Are you ready? Okay, are you ready? Okay. So first question goes to Mbogo Mixed. Which of the below is an example of motor third-party property damage claim? A, damage to the insured vehicle. Damage to the neighbor's vehicle, that's B. C, damage to the insured's house. And D, damage to property of insured spouse. You have 1 minute.
We are going with B, which is damage to the neighbor's vehicle.
B is correct. 2, the National Bureau coordinates all activities below except, this is for St. Kizito High School. The National Bureau coordinates all activities below except A, issue the yellow card. B, handles the claims that occur within the country. C, handles the claims that occur outside the country. D, submits yellow cards to the COMESA Secretariat.
St. Kizito High School Namgongo. C, handles the claims that occur outside the country.
Answer C is correct. Okay, our question next goes to Garden Gates SS. Question 3, please. Okay. Which of the below can be considered as a moral hazard? A, poor mechanical condition of the vehicle. B, expensive vehicle parts. C, exaggerated reported claims. Then D, high-speed vehicle. Garden Gates SS.
Garden Gate Secondary School. The answer is C, exaggerated reported claims.
Answer C is correct. Please, people behind, kindly, let's maintain silence. Okay, we move to question 4, and still it goes to Garden Gates Senior Secondary School. Which of the below is not a level of cover under motor insurance? Part A, material damage. B, statutory cover. C, third party, fire and theft. Then D, comprehensive.
Garden Gate Secondary School says B, which is the statutory cover.
And B is wrong. Olivia? Olivia, we need lots. Okay.
We are going with option A, which is material damage.
Repeat your answer.
I said we are going with option A, which is the material damage.
Correct. You get yourself one bonus point. Okay, we move to question 5. And question 5 goes to Queens of Martyrs High School. Okay. John is an insurance broker who misadvised his client about the type of insurance cover the client needs. Which of the below liability insurance covers will protect him if from huge losses? Part A, public liability insurance. Option B, professional liability insurance. C, directors and officers liability insurance. Then D is products liability insurance.
Queen of Martyrs High School, the answer is B, professional liability insurance.
B is correct.
Question number 6 is going to Queen of Martyrs High School. Which of the following is not a role of the loss adjuster? A, visit the site of a loss to survey. B, recommending local repairers. C, record details of the loss with photographs if possible. D, settle the claim on behalf of the insurer.
Queen of Martyrs High School, the answer is D, settle the claim on behalf of the insurer.
The answer is correct. Question 7 is going to Bank Hill College. Who is considered the second party in an insurance transaction? A, insured. B, insurer. C, pedestrian. D, employee. Bank Hill.
The answer is B, insurer.
The answer is correct. Number 8 is going to St. Chizito Namugongo. When is a motor insurance certificate required to be displayed as per the law? A, policy inception. B, time of loss. C, on request. D, at all times during the period of cover.
St. Chizito High School, Namugongo. The answer is D, which says at all times during the period of cover.
The answer is correct. Question 9 is going to Mbogo Mixed. What is the most appropriate level of motor insurance cover for the older vehicles? A, motor comprehensive. B, motor statutory third party. C, enhanced third party. D, motor third party, fire and theft.
We are going with option D, which is motor third party, fire and theft.
The answer is correct. Question 10 is going to Bank Hill College. Which drivers are considered to be the highest risk by motor insurance underwriters? A, previous violations with loss history. B, no violations with loss history. C, previous violations with no losses. D, no violations with no losses.
The answer is A, previous violations with loss history.
The answer is correct.
Question 11 goes to Queen of Matters. Question number 11. Which of the following is an exclusion under public liability? A, professional negligence. B, cleanliness of the building. C, location of the premises. And D, nature of business.
Queen of Matters High School. The answer is A, professional negligence.
That is correct. Question number 12 goes to St. Kizito High School. Which of the below is covered under employer's liability? A, cosmetic treatment. B, exposure to elements of weather. C, injury intentionally caused by an employee. And D, service in the military.
St. Kizito High School, Namugongo. The answer is C, injury intentionally caused by employee.
That's not correct. I see 3 hands are up. Olivia will help us. Give them a zero. Sorry? Okay, Bank Hill.
The answer is B, exposure to elements of weather.
That's correct. So you earn an extra 1 bonus point. Question 13 goes to St. Kizito High School. Which of the following claims has no effect or force? A, partially met claim. B, one where the risk is insured. C, one where the policy conditions and warranties are not met. And D, one where insurable interest exists.
The answer is C, one where the policy conditions and warranties are not met.
That's correct. Question 14 goes to Mbogo Mixed. When processing a claim, insurers have to satisfy themselves of the below except A, cover was enforced at the time of loss. B, the policy covers the peril. C, conditions have been complied with by the insured. And D, the value of the loss is not reasonable. You have 30 more seconds.
We are going with D, which is the value of the loss is not reasonable.
That's correct. Question 15 goes to Bank Hill College. Question number 15. The loss assessor will handle all aspects of the claim process as below except A, meeting the insurance company, B, paying the claim, C, paying the claim, and D, negotiating the best possible settlement of the claim.
The answer is B, paying the claim.
That's correct.
Number 16 goes to Bank Hill College. Who of the below claim service providers handles suspicious claims? A, loss adjusters. B, loss assessor. C, doctor. D, investigator.
The answer is D, investigator.
Correct. Question 17 goes to Garden Gates. Which of the following is not covered by the tenant's liability insurance cover? A, leased/rented premises. B, furniture. C, fixtures and fittings. D, bodily injury.
Garden Gate Secondary School, we take option D, which is bodily injury.
Correct answer. 18 goes to Mbogo Mixed. Which of the following statements accurately describes these key terms related to life assurance? A, the proposer is the individual nominated to receive the proceeds of the policy upon the assured's death. B, the life assured is the person seeking a life assurance policy. C, the beneficiary is the person on whose life the policy is based. D, the beneficiary is the person nominated to receive the proceeds of the policy upon the life assured's death.
We are going with option D, which is The beneficiary is the person nominated to receive the proceedings of the policy upon the life assured's death.
Please repeat option.
I said it is option D, which is the beneficiary is the person nominated to receive the proceeds of the policy upon the life assured's death.
Correct answer. 19, Garden Gates. Why does the principle of indemnity not apply in life assurance? A, life insurance is a long-term contract and hence indemnity does not apply. B, it does not apply because it pertains to general insurance. C, indemnity means bringing the life assured to the financial position he or she was in before the insured incident. A dead person cannot be brought back to life. D, indemnity does not apply because life insurance benefits are determined beforehand.
Garden Gate Secondary School, we choose option C, which says indemnity. Indemnity means bringing the life assured to the financial position he or she was in before the before the insured incident. A dead person cannot be brought back to life.
Correct answer. 20, Garden Gates, once again. Which of the following represent the three major classes of life assurance policies? A, term assurance, mortgage assurance, and investment-linked assurance. B, whole life assurance, critical illness assurance, and annuity assurance. C, term assurance, whole life assurance, endowment assurance. D, universal life assurance, variable life assurance, and permanent life assurance.
Garden Gate Secondary School, we take option C, which says term assurance, whole life assurance, and endowment assurance.
Correct.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's proceed. Those making noise up there, please keep quiet. Number 21 goes to Mbogo Mixed. Which of the following statements fully describes the characteristics of term assurance policies? A, term assurance policies offer variable premiums and unlimited coverage period. B, term assurance policies offer low premiums and a specified coverage period. C, term assurance policies offer flexible premiums and a lifetime coverage period. D, term assurance policies offer high premiums and a specified coverage period.
We are going with option B, which is term assurance policies offer low premiums and a specified coverage period.
Correct. Next, question 22 goes St. Kizito High School, Namugongo. Which of these statements is true about endowments offering both investment benefits and family protection? Endowment assurance offers investment benefits through high-risk investment options and family protection through guaranteed death benefits. B, endowment assurance enables policyholders to build savings through investments while also providing financial protection for beneficiaries in the case of death. C, endowment assurance provides investment benefits through low-risk investment options and family protection through variable death benefits. D, endowment assurance focuses solely on investment benefits with no provisions for family protection.
St. Kizito High School, we go with option B. Endowment assurance enables policyholders to build savings through investments while also providing financial positions for the financial protection for beneficiaries in case of death.
Correct. 23 is for Bank Hill College. Question 23. Which of these statements best defines a retirement benefits fund? A, a retirement benefits fund is a savings account for purchasing retirement gifts, ensuring financial security for retirees during their non-working years. B, a retirement benefits fund is established to provide financial support for individuals after they retire, ensuring their financial security during their non-working years. C, a retirement benefits fund is an investment fund for young individuals to accumulate wealth before retirement. D, a retirement benefits fund is set up to provide medical benefits to retirees, ensuring their well-being during retirement. Those people are making noise.
The answer is B. A retirement benefits fund is established to provide financial support for individuals after they retire, ensuring their financial security during their non-working years. B.
Correct. Question number 24 goes to Queen of Martyrs High School. What are the key documents involved in a life insurance contract? A, the policyholder's identification card and premium payment receipts. B, the policy document and the beneficiary's identification card. C, the proposal form and the policy document. D, the policyholder's medical records and the premium payment schedule.
Queen of Martyrs High School, we agree with option D, the policyholder's medical records and the premium payment schedule. Option D, the policyholder's medical records and the premium payment schedule.
Question no? 24. That is not there. Please repeat.
D,
Incorrect, stop. It's okay.
So we are going with option C, which is the proposal form and the policy document.
Which school?
Bogo Mixed.
Kawempe?
Bogo Mixed.
Bogo Mixed.
Secondary, yes.
Correct. Question number 25 goes to Queen of Martyrs High School. And which one of these statements best represents the sections of the proposal form? A, general or personal details, specific insurance details, and declaration and signature. B, premium payment options, beneficiary details, and policy exclusions. C, policy coverage options, premium discounts, and claim procedures. D, policy renewal terms, coverage limits, and additional benefits.
the answer is A, general or personal details, specific insurance details, and declaration and signature.
Correct. Thank you. Give us some time. We first tally, then we shall give you the feedback.
Yeah, that's already. Hey, Gamba, she was like this. So,
Find out there, so. You say, get the pago, get the pago, get the pago, get the pago, the pago, the pago. See, don't tell where we get shy, don't tell where we get shy. See, don't tell where we get mania, don't tell where we get mania. Since 1960, yeah. Don't tell where we get shy. Since 1930, no. Don't tell where we get shy. We dey do skeleton. We dey do your body skeleton. We dey do kele. We dey do
The Insurance Training College is the membership and training arm of the insurance industry, offering an exciting range of certified professional programs and short courses in partnership with many top organizations. We have graduated over 5,000 students and trained
ladies and
thousands of
gentlemen.
professionals.
Good afternoon. We are taking some sort of commercial break as the judges do their work. We will have a musical interlude by Legacy, and later we'll be informing you when we will be reconvening for the grand final. Have a lovely afternoon.
Imagine boarding a plane only to discover your border guy Musa is the pilot, or going into the treatment room and Zizinga the mechanic will be doing your body check. We all want to be served by professionals, and professions have standards, including insurance. Trust the Insurance Training College to maintain high standards of insurance professionals in Uganda through training and certification programs that are accredited by the National Council for Higher Education. For more information, visit www.itc.sc.ug or email info@itc.sc.ug. Insurance Training College, enhancing professionalism, the membership and training arm of the insurance industry in Uganda.
Those life insurance people, mbusimanyi gwetereka mpola mpola bofanga sente mungalo nenga sente mungalo zitamazima. That's what I used to think. Yet life insurance is a part of your broader financial plan, allowing you to grow your money so you can build those rentals, grow that farm. In short, a investment. Nabimala.
Prudential. Let's face life together. Turinawe. Prudential is regulated by the Insurance Regulatory Authority.
Hello, Excelsior. How are you doing at Maxina?
I'm okay. My name is John Kabode. Ndimuzua board.
Are you a family guy?
Yes, I have a wife and 2 kids.
Is it safe to say that you're the breadwinner?
Yes, of course I am the father.
What happens if you are to get sick?
There is a small clinic in our neighborhood. It's where I and my family go. The doctor knows.
What if it gets serious and you need a bigger hospital?
I was simani because I can't afford the admission. Plus, what will my family eat? I can't.
What if I told you we will pay the bill?
Olimba.
Yeah, it is true. It's right okay.
Show me how to get covered.
No cash, we'll pay the bill with Dwaliro Care inpatient insurance for you and your family, starting at only 10K per month. Sign up today with an option of adding up to 6 dependents and get covered. Just dial *185 *7 *6 hash on your Airtel line. Brought to you by Airtel Money and AAR. Powered by Blue Wave. All funeral packages come with a funeral cover of up to 2 million shillings per person. Terms and conditions apply. Airtel Money. Instant, secure, borderless.
The Insurance Training College is the membership and training arm of the insurance industry, offering an exciting range of certified professional programs and short courses in partnership with many top organizations. We have graduated over 5,000 students and trained thousands of professionals in the region. Our courses are majorly conducted online, helping you manage your schedule better. So whether you're looking to progress in your career or looking to start a new career in insurance, we'll help you get there. Visit itc.sc.ug. ITC programs are accredited and licensed by the National Council for Higher Education.
wezombi nasimba nomasimba dangote
Everybody, eh, 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 ay, liar. Eh, ay, ay. It's the kids, babe. Ay. Eh, ay, ay. Sibanike platinum way. Ay, akushinga nding keeping number. Lentano sihle manje shayi number. Ishayi number buse buse. Akushipe fresh tholakala. Achikubhekele totoza. Afuni ninja siyabanika. Akipi diamond tholakala. Sibanike platinum way. Akushinga nding keeping number. Lentano sihle manje shayi number. Ishayi number buse buse. Akipi fresh tholakala. Achikubhekele totoza. Afuni ninja siyabanika. Akipi diamond tholakala.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon once again. Join me in welcoming two special people this afternoon. One is the headmistress of Navisunsa Girls School and our host today. And the other is the principal of the Insurance Training College, Mr. Seremba Saulo. And to you all for the patience and actively participating in this contest. Ladies and gentlemen, two activities that we're going to have in the interim as we go for the grand finale. But before we go for those activities, I have some lost and found envelopes. One is to Kakumba, the other is to Aisha, and the last one is to Peters of Spena. So if you've lost these envelopes, you can come to the secretary's table and collect them. As we prepare for the final round, like we said, this activity would not have been possible without the support of our sponsors. So we're going to have a sponsors moment, but before we go for the sponsors moment, we're going to have a poem from one of the students of Navisunsa, and I would request that she comes forward and gives us a poem, and thereafter we shall go for the sponsors moment, starting with Prudential, Skyri, and then AAR. Join me in welcoming our poet this afternoon.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Muhammad Raima. I'm a student of Form 6 Nabisunsa, and I'm going to be reciting a poem. It is about gender equality. Please enjoy. Ever check the doc section of the library and you come across a book entitled Gender Equality? Scroll through the sections a little bit longer and you come across a book entitled Female Emancipation. Well, it's ironic how feminism would have its own place in the joke section, but I wouldn't be surprised if it ranked #1 of the list of the world's greatest mysteries, because that is how the world looks like right now. A resentment speech from a feminist would be that men are demons molded in the deepest pits of hell. They are backstabbing lunatics. They seek for your dignity. Now, this is where the joke becomes a little bit more clear. The feminist movement wants gender equality. They want to end objectification of women, but Amber Heard recently started a Free My Nipple movement supported by more than half of the feminist movement. Think of it. Even religion doesn't contradict itself to this extent. The rules are simple: do not kill, do not steal, do not commit adultery, but there's something complex about feminism that I can put my finger on. Is it the thousands of women subjected to indecency because wearing a hijab is considered oppressive in nature? Or that one woman considered inferior because she decided to become a stay-at-home mom? Think of it. Does my right to become a stay-at-home mom become oppressive to you in any nature? Thank you very much.
Wonderful. Another round of applause to our poet. Very lovely. Shall we now go for the sponsors moment? And I would request that Prudential comes forward and speak to us, and thereafter we shall have Skyri. Prudential, this is your moment.
Good afternoon, everyone. In Prudential, we have a greeting. Allow me to greet you in the Prudential way. Good morning, Prudential. You reply, good morning. Good morning, Prudential. How are you feeling today? You say good, very good, excellent. Oh, yes. It's always a good time for us in Prudential. On behalf of Prudential, my name is Nabi Mariam. I work in the agency department. Glad to be a great sponsor to this initiative. We usually look out for the young ones, that is the age between 7 and 10. But we are glad that we are now part of the secondary level. I would say to all of you who are, to our dear students, why Prudential? Prudential is an insurance company, but we majorly deal in finance. Finance, what do I mean? We basically look at long-term plans. With the long-term plans, today you are in school, tomorrow you are out there working. But as you are working, what are you projecting at? What are you looking at? What do you want to do in life? So to our dear teachers who are here as well, we are grateful that you are teaching. You're having a curriculum that is being honored by our great institute, that is ITC. It's teaching you about insurance, and you learning more about insurance will help you be a better you tomorrow. So I would kindly request you to always pay attention. I've been seeing some students answering questions that I also don't know. Surprising. I was with a colleague and was like, you can also fail a question. But we are so grateful to ITC. Thank you, ITC. Thank you, UIA. Thank you, Skyri, my other sponsors. And we are grateful to Nabisunsa. Thank you, Madam Aisha, for always. I'm glad to say that you are my teacher as well. I was here in Nabisunsa. I'm glad to say that you are my teacher. Thank you all. Good morning, Prudential.
Another round of applause to Prudential. They've made it happen. So we have two other sponsors. One is Skyri and AAR. So may I invite Skyri on stage? And thereafter, if you have a representative from AAR, he or she should also come forward. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you very much, Paul, for the opportunity. The principal ITC, the head teacher of Nabisunsa Girls, thank you for this opportunity to host the second insurance contest for the schools. It is very eye-opening. Me, as an insurance player from Skyri Insurance Brokers, we are very glad to support this cause. Sponsoring is not just because we want to have a logo there, but it's because we want to support the cause of making sure everyone in the country knows about insurance. I'm so happy that the schools are getting involved, the young people are getting involved. Personally, if I had a chance at that stage that you are now, I would really utilize it to the better advantage. But now that you have it and it has been even involved in your curriculum, it is really a great opportunity for you. Utilize it, make sure you learn what insurance is. It, like one of the speakers in the morning said, all the people that you're seeing, they are very rich. They did not say it just out of joke, but it's the truth. Insurance is a very good sector. Make sure you learn it, and it's good you have the opportunity. Thank you, ITC, for enhancing the professionalism even in the young people, and we are very, very grateful. On behalf of my other fellow sponsors, we thank you for giving us this opportunity, and we encourage you to keep on the learning and the professionalism that you've been exposed to. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Skyri. And finally, I'll mark the list of sponsors. AAR.
Good evening, everyone. On behalf of Nabisunsa, the headmistress, ITC Center, it's a privilege to always come into this contest, and as a sponsor, I hope we came with us, we sponsored in a way that we provided an ambulance. Some of you might have not seen it, but it's there. That means it's good. If you've not seen it, that means we are okay. I'm from AAR. AAR, we are medical insurance. We provide health insurance to all the people. And to the school, every time there's been a contest here, we've always taken part. And we are very, very grateful for that. We have a tent outside there. We are doing BMI, that is body mass index. We are checking pressure. And there's some counseling. If at all the contest is done, you can at least come by and you get the necessary support. For the competition, for the contest, I think it's a very great thing for the school children, and I really believe the best school will win. With all words I can say, I just want to wish you a good evening. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much. Another round of applause to all our sponsors, AAR, Prudential, and Skyry. We also have partners with whom we work in the industry. And at this point in time, allow me to invite our partners from IBAO, the Insurance Brokers Association of Uganda, to also speak to us this evening. Let's welcome Chris from IBAO.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, our dear students, the principal ITC, the head teacher, Nabisunsa Girls Secondary School. We're happy to be here as partners of ITC in the insurance industry. And we want to come here as a symbol of support to the industry. I work with the Insurance Brokers Association of Uganda, and our job is very simple. We are an insurance intermediary that provides services for clients. And when I look at all of you students, I can see either potential players in our industry or very rich individuals that have taken on insurance as part of their life. I want to thank all of you, and most especially ITC, for this initiative. We are going to be able to bridge the gap in regards to our penetration through this kind of engagements. And there's no better way to do it than come to the grassroots from where we sit as students and learn what we didn't learn. I will use the words of my colleague, Joan. You guys have a very good opportunity that you have learned things that we never got to learn when we were growing up. For us, we just landed into the industry and started from where we were. But you have an opportunity from where you are to be able to grow into the industry and practice from a point of knowledge of where you've begun to where you see yourselves in the future. So I want to thank all the schools that have participated. I want to say that every team, no matter what happens, you are a winner. Thank you very much.
Every team, no matter what happens, we are all winners. May I now take this opportunity to invite a representative from the Insurance Regulatory Authority of Uganda to also come and speak to us. And thereafter, we shall go for the tiebreaker and then the grand finale. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming a representative from the Insurance Regulatory Authority of Uganda.
A very good afternoon to you all protocol observed. My name is Shiba Dungu, and I'm standing here on behalf of IRA, Insurance Regulatory Authority of Uganda. We are very privileged to be part of this ITC event for the annual schools contest. As IRA, we are very passionate about insurance and also making sure that the insurance market grows. That is actually one of our key mandates, to make sure that the industry develops, but also we are interested in seeing that the insurance culture is cultivated in the young people. So when we see such an initiative, it gives us so much joy to be in the same room with you, because for us, we don't look at you as students. We look at you as future leaders of tomorrow. We look at you as future business owners. So basically, we know that the sky is the limit. And also, maybe to add, is that insurance, we have a lot of opportunities in the insurance sector. So we know that after you finish schools, there will be a lot of things that you can do in insurance. You can get the jobs in insurance, but you can also insure your businesses when you grow up. So it is such a great opportunity to be part of this initiative, and we shall continue to support the ITC. And we are very happy to be part of this. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our dear partners, Insurance Brokers Association of Uganda and the Insurance Regulatory Authority of Uganda. But we also have other partners in the insurance industry. They may not be here, but the insurance industry has several players. Among them, we have Uganda Insurers Association, UIA. They've been with us the entire day. Maybe they're somewhere. We have the health membership organizations. We have the bank assurance. And then we have the Uganda Association of Engineering Valuers and Loss Assessors. And lastly, we also have the Uganda Insurance Agents Association. As we speak about all these entities, we're also looking at the employment opportunities that are in the sector. And as students, the sector can take you on, talk on insurance as a career. The opportunities are so many. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now running for the grand finale. No, for the tiebreaker. And allow me to invite my brother Dickens to take us through that segment of the evening. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Paul. Team, we shall be heading to our tie break. In the third round, we had 10 schools. Now, the 10 schools, we need 5 schools to qualify for the final. However, 4 schools have already qualified, but now we need 1 school to join them. And all these, the schools that are coming for the tie break, all have the same mark. So we only need, out of the 4, we need 1 school. We are going to ask you 3 questions. So they are going to answer a total of 12 questions, all the schools. So the schools that have already qualified for the final, we have Bank Hill College, we have Kawempe Muslim SS, we have Makai Memorial College, we have Mbogo, we have Mbogo Mixed SS Kawanda. Those are the 4 schools that have qualified for the finals. Now we need 1 school to make 5. The schools that are coming for the tie break, we have Garden Gates Secondary School. The captain, please come and pick the draw. Come come and pick the question. Come with your team. Come with your team. The teams that have qualified for the final, please just hold on. Don't move out. I know you're going to read or something, but just stay behind. You have all the time to read and, practice. So, Garden Gates, please come forward. Queen of Martyrs High School, Chira. Queen of Martyrs High School, Chira, please move forward. St. Andrew Kagwa, Gombe High School. Yes, only the captain should pick the question, the rest should come up here. And then St. Chizito High School, Namugongo. We are still following the same rules that we have been using since morning. The captains, don't forget to pick the question.
You can. Again, teacher told me.
strata, banale matata. Mite shishidisa piske strata ababolega ngadlala ngayo piska tata after patapata ngizoziteli pasariti ke bana ba strata bana le matata kipita mamite shishidisa piske strata ababolega ngadlala ngayo piska tata after patapata ngizoziteli pasariti ke bana ba strata 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 ke bana ba strata 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 strata
Okay, let's start our tie-break session. Are the teams ready? Okay, our first question goes to Queens of Martyrs High School. Which of these statements is true on the information contained in the policy schedule section of the policy document? A, information on insurance companies' financial performance over the policy period. Option B, information about the insurance agent responsible for selling the policy. Option C, information on the details specific to each insurance contract. Then D, instructions for filing claims and requesting policy amendments. You have 1 minute. Time. And 30 seconds.
Queen of Martyrs High School. A, information on insurance companies' financial performance.
Option A, incorrect.
C, information on the details specific to each insurance contract.
Correct. Name of your school?
St. Chizito High School.
Question 2. Question 2 goes to Garden Gates SS. Okay. In the context of insurance, define a claim. A claim is an agreement between the insured and the insurer to waive certain policy coverage. B, a claim is a formal request to an insurance company for compensation following the occurrence of an assured event that has caused a loss. C, a claim is an insurance policy document that outlines the terms and conditions of coverage. D, a claim is a type of insurance policy that covers losses related to property damage only. Garden Gates SS, 1 minute.
Garden Gates, we choose option B, which is a claim is a formal request to an insurance company for compensation following the occurrence of an assured event that has caused the loss.
Option B, correct. Number 3 goes to St. Chizito High School. What are the 3 most common documents and information that are required to settle a death claim? A, notification of a claim, proof of employment, and beneficiary's bank account information. B, completed claim form, proof of purchase, police report, and proof of death. C, notification of claim, completed claim form, and a proof of death. D, original policy document, medical records, and proof of address.
St. Chizito High School. C, notification of claim, completed claim form, and proof of death.
Option C correct. Still St. Chizito High School. Number 4. What types of disability claims are typically paid out by life offices? Option A, all disability claims regardless of severity or duration. B, total permanent disability claims are usually paid out. C, temporary disability claims are typically paid out. D, partial disability claims are usually paid out. St. Chizito High School.
St. Chizito High School. Option B, total permanent disability claims are usually paid out.
Answer B is correct. We go to number 5. And number 5 goes to St. Andrew Kagwa. Okay. Why is careful investment of pension funds justified? A, careful investment in pension funds ensures higher returns regardless of market conditions. B, proper investment choices can ensure the financial security of retirees, while poor decisions can jeopardize their savings. C, careful investment in pension funds guarantees a risk-free retirement income for retirees. D, careful investment in pension funds minimizes taxes and fees, maximizing retirement savings. St. Andrews Kagwa.
The answer is B. It's proper investment choices.
Repeat your option.
The option is B. It is proper investment choices can ensure the financial security of retirees, while poor decisions can jeopardize their savings.
Option B is correct. We move to number 6. Number 6 is for St. Chizito High School. What defines the concept of surrender value in an endowment assurance policies? A surrender value is the total premiums paid by the policyholder over the policy term. B, surrender value is the amount paid by the policyholder to initiate an endowment policy. C, surrender value is the amount a policyholder receives upon canceling an endowment policy that has been in force, usually a minimum of 3 years. D, surrender value is the sum assured plus bonuses received by the policyholder upon policy maturity.
Option C, St. Chizito High School, saying surrender value is the amount a policyholder receives upon canceling an endowment policy that has been in force, usually a minimum of 3 years.
Option C is correct. We move to question 7, and 7 is for Queen of Martyrs High School. What was the primary reason for the passage of the Life Assurance Act of 1774 in the United Kingdom? Option A, to promote the expansion of life insurance markets in the UK. B, to regulate the pricing of life insurance policies. C, to prevent the abuse of life insurance for speculative purposes. D, to encourage individuals to take out more life insurance policies.
Queen of Martyrs High School, option C, to prevent the abuse of life insurance for speculative purposes.
Correct. Still Queen of Martyrs, question 8. What do these two options, limited payment and single premium policies in our whole life assurance policies, entail? A, limited payment requires a lump sum payment to cover the policy, while single premium involves paying premiums for a set period. B, limited payments involves paying premiums for a set period, while single premiums requires a lump sum payment to cover the policy. C, limited payment and single premium both involve paying premiums for a set period to cover the policy. D, limited payment and single premium both require a lump sum payment to cover the policy.
Queen of Martyrs High School. B, limited payment involves paying premiums for a set period, while single premium requires a lump sum payment to cover the policy.
Option B, correct. Our next question goes to Garden Gates, SS. Banks in Uganda are now able to trade in insurance where they serve as intermediaries and earn a commission. Which law made this possible? Option A, the Banking Act of 1987, the Insurance Act Cap 213, the Insurance Regulation of 2017, and the Insurance Act number 6 of 2017.
Garden Gate Secondary School, we choose option B, the Insurance Act Cap 213.
Option B incorrect. We shall have lots now. Okay, can we have the teams that want to give it a try? It's incorrect. The teams that want to give it a try and they pick ballots.
D, the Insurance Act number 6 of 2017.
Please repeat your answer.
D, the Insurance Act number 6 of 2017.
Answer D, correct. D is correct. Name of the school, please.
St. Andrew Kagwa Gumbe High School.
Okay. Okay. So the next question goes to St. Andrew Kagwa. Which piece of legislation brought about compulsory insurance cover for workers in Uganda? Option A, Workmen Compensation Act of 2000. B, Workers' Compensation Act of 2000. C, Workers' Compensation Act, Cap 225, Laws of Uganda 2000. D, Employment Act 2006.
The answer is the B, Workers' Compensation Act of 2000.
Option B correct. Yeah. The next question, 11, goes to St. Andrew Kagwa again. The following is true about assignment in insurance. A, assignment is like transfer of insurance for a vehicle from a seller to a buyer. B, assignment is the transfer of interest in the subject matter insured. C, assignment is only possible under motor, marine, and life insurance. D, assignment happens where there are two or more policies in force, where the interest is shared proportionately.
The answer is C. Assignment is only possible under motor, marine, and life insurance.
Unfortunately, C is not correct. Kindly, before you answer, name your school and give your answer audibly.
Queen of Martyrs High School. Option D. Option B. Assignment is the transfer of interest in the subject matter insured.
Option B is correct. And ladies and gentlemen, our last question goes to Garden Gates SS. Businesses, individuals, and the economy at large consider insurance as important due to its value to them. Which of the following is not a benefit of insurance to any one of them? A, insurance provides protection to the mortgage properties. Insurance avails a peace of mind to the business owner. C, insurance makes the government depend on borrowed funds since they will be able to borrow funds anytime. D, insurance avails compensation to businesses in the event that a key man to the business is totally incapacitated or dies. Garden Gates.
Garden Gate Secondary School, which is the option C, which says insurance makes the government depend
on borrowed funds since they will be able to borrow funds anytime.
Option C is correct. So you can have your seats as we tally and come to the final verdict.
A round of applause for the participants.
Eternal Africa.
She get the money. She get the money. If you get the money, oh yeah, spend the money, make you spend the money. Ah, she get the money. She get the money. If you get the money, no they hide the money, make you spend the money, job. Bring the champagne, it's a custard. Oh, no good on the spender. Bring the champagne, it's a custard. Oh, no good on the spender. When I will love, I want it way. 50 bottles on display. 50 bottles on the way. Spending money like a criminal. Balling, them they see me now. Bend it like a Gemini, like a Gemini. I'm the criminal.
Greatness. DJ Natil.
Fonya kitleti muke, omukele bara darite. Uskili magutsi, uskili. Fonya kitleti muke, omukele bara darite. Uskili magutsi, uskili. Skanju the one around you. Do unyaga changu. Do nale mabantu. Force slow look at my ranku. Tashuni lang. Kasta serai kuzwa outside lalita.
top 3, we shall be able to award them. Without wasting time, okay, before that, now this time around, things are going to change, as opposed to the way we did it initially, where we were allowing 10 participants to come here. Now we are only taking 5. So the team captains discuss internally, choose your 5. I know you know them already. The schools that have qualified for the final, we have Bank Hill College, we have Kawempe Muslim, SS, we have Makai Memorial College, the defending champion, we have Mbogo Mixed, SS Kawanda, and we have St. Chizito High School, Namugongo. Captains, please move forward and pick the questions. The rest of the 5 teams, the 5 people in the team, please come up. Thank you. Please, let's move. To ask each school 5 questions, making a total of 25 questions. The rest of the team, as your captains are picking, you can move forward to the stage.
Let's welcome our teams as they are sent for the grand finale. Honorable Minister, like we said, we had participation from a total of 37 schools out of the 38 schools that confirmed. And allow me, as the participants are getting ready, to recognize the schools that have participated. We had Bank Hill College, we had Bright College SS Nansana, Budo Senior Secondary, Caltech Academy, Faith High School, Sonde Namugongo, Garden Gate Secondary School, Wakiso, Grace High School, Happy Hour Secondary School, Kasule High School, Kawempe Muslim SS, Chinawa High School, Mukono, Chinawa High School, Kawempe, sorry, Kingston High School, Kawempe, Kisubi Seminary, Kolo Senior Secondary School, Chambogo College School, Makai Memorial School, Matuga Mixed Senior Secondary School, Mbogo High School, Mbogo Mixed Senior Secondary School, Kawanda, Mengo Senior Secondary School, Mpoma Satellite School, Mount St. Henry's High School, Mukono, Navi Sunsa Girls School, our hosts, Old Kampala Senior Secondary School, Pearl High School, Naluvule, Pride Secondary School, Naluvule, Queen of Martyrs High School, Chira, Namugongo,
C, appointing a loss adjuster for the claim. B, protecting the property from further damage.
The answer is D, protecting the property from further damage.
The answer is wrong.
The answer is C, appointing a loss adjuster for the claims.
Which school is that?
Kawempe Muslim Secondary School.
And the answer is correct. Question 2 goes to St. Chizito Secondary School, Namugongo. Under the marine cargo insurance, when is the insurable interest required? A, at the time of loss. B, at inception. C, throughout the policy period. D, prior to the loss. St. Chizito.
St. Chizito High. Answers A, at the time of loss.
Correct. Question 3 goes to Kawempe Muslim Secondary School. Which of the below is an exclusion in motor insurance? A, protection and removal. B, consequential loss. C, authorized repairs. D, vicarious liability. Kawempe Muslim.
The answer is D, vicarious liability.
And the answer is wrong. When you're raising your hands, please let be upright so that we can identify the people. All right. St. Andrew, it seems you are the only people. This one. Mbogomik, sorry. Are you? All right. Mbogomix, currently.
We are taking option B, which is consequential losses.
And the answer is correct. Question 4 goes to Bank Hill College. Which of the below liability insurance cover is compulsory by law? A, professional indemnity insurance. B, public liability insurance. C, employer's liability insurance. D, product liability insurance. Bank Hill College.
The answer is C, employer's liability insurance.
And the answer is correct. Question 5 goes to Mbogo Mixed. Which of the below is an exclusion under employer's liability? A, contractual liability. B, hijack and disappearance. C, burns and disfigurement. D, riots, strikes, and civil commotion. Mbogo Mixed.
Okay, we are going with option A, which is contractual liability.
And the answer is correct.
Question number 6 still goes to Mbogo Mixed. The payment of a claim requires scrutiny of the below except A, policy document, B, thoroughness, C, payment of premium, D, commencement of insurance cover.
Okay, we are going with option B, which is thoroughness.
That's correct. Question 7 goes to Mackay College. When processing a claim, which of the following is not necessary? A, careful due diligence. B, attention to detail. C, inefficiency. D, skills and expertise.
Mackay Memorial College. C, inefficiency.
The answer is correct.
Judge, before you read the next question, can I kindly request the people at the back to kindly observe some silence? People at the back and those at the top, kindly keep your voices as low as possible. Thank you.
Question 8 goes to Kawempe Muslim. Who of the below claim service providers is appointed by the insured? A, loss adjuster. B, risk surveyor. C, investigator. D, loss assessor.
answer is D, loss assessor.
The answer is correct. The next question goes to Mackay College. Which of the following statements accurately defines life assurance and highlights its distinction from other types of insurance? A, life assurance is a contract that guarantees reimbursement for losses incurred due to unforeseen events, similar to other types of insurance. B, life assurance primarily covers risks related to property damage, unlike other types of insurance, which focus on risks associated with human life. C, life assurance involves a promise to pay a sum of money upon death of the insured person or the occurrence of a specified event, emphasizing assurance of payment rather than indemnity, unlike other types of insurance. D, life assurance solely provides financial assistance to policyholders in case of medical emergencies, while other types of insurance concentrate on providing coverage for property-related damages.
The answer is C. Life assurance involves a promise to pay a sum of money upon the death of the insured person or the occurrence of a specified event, emphasizing assurance of payment rather than indemnity, unlike other types of insurance.
The answer is correct. The next question still goes to Mackay College. What best describes the concept of riders in life assurance policies and their role in enhancing the main benefits of the policy? A, riders are supplementary policies that replace the main benefits of the life assurance policy. B, riders are additional features that can be added to the life assurance policies to reduce coverage. C, riders are exclusions that limit the coverage of the main benefits of the life assurance policy. D, riders are additional benefits that can be added to life assurance policies to enhance coverage and provide extra protection against specific risks or circumstances.
You have about 20 seconds left.
The answer is B. Riders are additional features that can be added to life assurance policies to reduce coverage.
The answer is incorrect. I think Kawempe Muslim's hands went up first.
The answer is D. Riders are additional benefits that can be added to life assurance policies to enhance coverage and provide extra protection against specific risks or circumstances.
That's correct. 1 bonus point for Kawempe Muslim.
Moving on to Mbogo Mixed. How does whole life assurance contrast with term assurance regarding coverage? A, unlike term assurance policies, whole life accumulates cash value over time and guarantees a payout regardless of when death occurs. B, whole life assurance accumulates cash value over time, offering additional benefits such as investment opportunities, unlike term assurance policies. C, whole life assurance guarantees payouts only if death occurs within a specified term, similar to term assurance policies, which accumulate cash value over time. D, whole life assurance doesn't guarantee payouts, even if death occurs within a specified term, similar to term assurance policies. That is Mbogo.
We are going with option A, which is, unlike term assurance policies, the whole life accumulates cash value over time and guarantees a payment regardless when death occurs.
Your answer is correct. Number 12, what defines endowment assurance? A, endowment assurance combines life cover with investment, paying out only on maturity. Endowment assurance combines life cover with investment, paying out on maturity or death within the policy term. C, endowment assurance offers life cover without investment options, paying out only on maturity. D, endowment assurance combines life cover with investment, paying out only on death within the policy term. That is St. Kizito High School, Namugongo.
St. Kizito, we go with option B. Endowment assurance combines life cover with investment, paying on maturity or death within the policy.
That is correct. Next question still goes to St. Kizito High School. What is a pension? A pension is a one-time payment made to retirees. B, a pension is a regular sum paid to a person after retirement by their employer. C, a pension is an investment fund made by the government. D, a pension is a financial plan for retirement. That's St. Kizito High School.
St. Kizito, we go with option B. A pension is a regular sum paid to a person after retirement by their employer.
The answer is correct. So next is Kawempe Muslim. Which statement best distinguishes between funded and unfunded pension? A, funded schemes have a dedicated fund to which contributions are made, while unfunded schemes do not have a specific fund. B, funded schemes involve contributions made by both the employer and the employee, while unfunded schemes rely solely on the employer contributions. C, funded schemes provide pension benefits based on investment returns, while unfunded schemes guarantee benefits regardless of market performance. D, funded schemes require contributions from the employee only, while unfunded schemes are fully funded by the employer. That is Kawempe.
The answer is D. Funded schemes require contributions from the employee only, while unfunded schemes are fully funded by the employer.
Your answer is not correct. I need some help on who put up their hand first. St. Chizito? Yes, what's your answer?
Answers B. Funded schemes involve contributions made by both the employer and the employee, while unfunded schemes rely solely on employer contributions.
That's not correct. So you lose 1 mark. Yeah, so we can't assign the question again. Sorry. The correct answer is A. Funded schemes have a dedicated fund to which contributions are made, while unfunded schemes do not have a specific fund. The next question.
Judge, just a minute. Young ladies and gentlemen at the back who are making a lot of noise, please keep it down. If you're not able, please move out slowly so that we can have, we can be clear here as we are conducting our business. The young ladies and gentlemen at the back, let's keep it down, please. And also people that are up in the upper auditorium, please keep it down so that we are able to conduct this business well. Thank you very much.
So the next question goes to Mbogo. One example of a defined contribution scheme in Uganda is A, the government pension scheme, B, all UBRA regulated pension schemes, C, National Social Security Fund, D, all private pension schemes. Mbogo mixed. You have about 30 seconds.
We are going with option A, the government pension scheme.
Your answer is not correct. Mackay put their hand up first.
It's okay.
Mackay College.
The answer is B, all URB, RA regulated pension schemes, benefit schemes.
That is not correct, so you lose 1 mark. The correct answer is National Social Security Fund.
Question number 16. Kawembe Muslim. What is the role of the Uganda Retirement Benefits Regulatory Authority, UBRA, in regulating pension schemes and investments? A, UBRA provides financial advice to pension scheme members to help them make investment decisions. B, UBRA monitors pension scheme investments and provides investment recommendations to scheme managers. C, UBRA oversees the administration, investment, and benefits payment of retirement schemes, ensuring transparency and compliance with regulations. D, UBRA manages pension assets and distributes retirement benefits to schemes members. You have 1 minute to answer. That is Kawembe Muslim.
The answer is C. UBRA oversees the administration, investment, and benefits payment of retirement schemes, ensuring transparency and compliance with regulations.
That is correct. Question number 17. Bangui College. Which statement best describes the significance of endorsements in insurance policies? A, terms indicated in endorsements do not override the terms in the original policy. B, endorsements reflect changes in the original insurance contract. C, endorsements promote specific insurance products. D, endorsements provide information about the insurance company's financial stability and regulatory compliance. You have 1 minute. Thank you.
The answer is B.
That is correct. Question number 18. Bankil, define underwriting and explain its significance in the insurance process. A, underwriting involves setting premium rates for insurance policies based on market trends. B, underwriting is a process of evaluating risk to determine whether to accept them, charge equitable premium, or decline coverage. C, underwriting involves managing policyholders' claims and ensuring timely payouts. D, underwriting refers to the marketing and promoting efforts carried out by insurance agents to attract new policies. You have 1 minute.
The answer is B.
That is correct. Question number 19. Again, Bank Hill. The insurance contract, for it to be effectively valid, has 3 aspects to be satisfied. Which combination below reflects the statement? A, there must be an insurer willing to transfer the risk. There must be a large pool of homogeneous risk. There must be good faith. B, there must be an underwriter to accept the risk. There must be homogeneous risk exposures. There must be large numbers. C, there must be a party willing to transfer the risk, a party willing to accept the risk, and the premium must be paid by the party that is willing to transfer the risk to another. D, there must be a party willing to transfer the risk, a party willing to accept the risk, and the premium must be paid by the party that is willing to accept the risk. You have 1 minute. Thank you.
The answer is C.
That is correct. Question number 20. Saint Chizito. Although insurance is among the ways through which risk can be managed, there are other ways that risk managers can consider to deal with risk. From the list below, identify the right combination of other ways by which risk can be managed other than ways related to insurance. A, risk transfer, risk absorption, and risk retention. B, risk avoidance, risk tolerance, risk increase. C, risk reduction, risk retention, risk pricing. D, risk retention, risk reduction, risk avoidance. You have 1 minute. Saint Chizito.
The answer is D, risk retention, reduction, and risk avoidance.
That is correct.
Question number 21. A house situated on top of the highest hill in Kampala has recorded many incidences of lightning. Just below is the valley. Is a very ferocious river which erodes everything in its path during the flooding. Identify the hazard faced by the owner of the house. Mackay College. A, proximate cause of the house to the river. B, the height of the house on the hill. C, lightning incidences. D, the slopes of the hill. Mackay.
The answer is C, lightning incidences.
Correct. Number 22, St. Chizito. Which of the following is not an objective of the Insurance Regulatory Authority? A, receive complaints from members of the public on the conduct of a person licensed under this act and arbitrate and grant restitution to the complainant as may be possible. B, advise the government on adequate insurance, protection, and security for national assets and national properties. C, promote a sound and efficient insurance market in the country. And D, supervise and control transactions between insurers and reinsurers in line with the Insurance Act of 2011. St. Chizito. St. Chizito, 30 seconds.
St. Chizito. D, supervise and control transactions between insurers and reinsurers in line with the Insurance Act of 2011.
Thank you, correct. 23, that's Kawempe Muslim. Under what circumstances would an insurer exercise their subrogation rights? A, where the negligent party is responsible for the loss. B, where the subject matter is partially destroyed. C, where the insured is not to blame for the loss. D, where there is a knock-for-knock agreement. Kawempe. Ten seconds.
The answer is D, where there is knock-for-knock agreement.
Wrong answer. Which one? This one.
Bank Hill College.
Yeah, Bank Hill College.
Yeah. The answer is A.
Correct. 24, Mogo Mixed. Which of the following has the correct channel of distribution of the insurance product? A, agent, broker, bank assurance, and third party. B, sorry for that, it has to be B. Broker, internet, supermarket, and principal. Where there is a B, it is a C. Direct, broker, agent, and bank assurance, assuming that's a C. And the last one, which is a C, is a D. All the above. I repeat, A is A, where there is a second A is B, then where there is a B is a C, and then where there is a C is a D. Answer respectively. Apologies for that. Simbogo, mixed.
Yes, yeah. We are going with option C, which is direct, broker, agent, and bank assurance.
Correct? Thank you for that. The last one, it goes Makai, mixed. The recommended plan for a parent whose only need is to ensure that there is no interruption in the child education on the death is A, whole life assurance, B, term assurance, C, endowment assurance, D, unit-linked assurance. Makai, mixed. Makai, 20 minutes, sorry, seconds.
The answer is B.
Correct answer.
That's the end of the questions. You may take your seats as we tally.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are almost coming to the climax of our climax. And a round of applause for the teams that have been here on the podium. Once again, we wish to thank our participants, whoever has participated in this contest. And just maybe to let you know, we have a number of prizes lined up for the best team, the first runner-up, and the second runner-up. However, I would like to categorically state that everyone who has been at this contest is a winner, whoever has participated. And whoever has participated in this contest will go away with a small prize and a certificate for all the participants and the teachers that came with them. And then for the winner, we have a cash prize. Winner, first runner-up and second runner-up, we have a cash prize. We have TV sets for the 3 categories. Then we also have trophies over there, lined up there. Then we also have medals for the first 3 teams. These medals will go to the students who have participated together with their 2 teachers that have escorted them to this contest. And then the rest of participants will have some small gifts. We also have cash prizes for the individual participants in the category of winner and first runner-up, plus the second runner-up. At this moment, I would like to invite the head teacher, our host of Nabisunsa Girls School, to come and address us.
our dear chief guest, the Honorable John Chrysostom Muyingo, the Minister of State for Higher Education in the Ministry of Education and Sports, the Principal of the Insurance Training College and your team, the panel of judges, the teachers or patrons of the various schools that have participated in this event, our dear students, all protocol observed, good evening. I want to take this opportunity as your host to warmly welcome you to Nabisunsa Girls School. I also want to take another opportunity to welcome our dear chief guest. Somehow we were worried that he will not make it, but we want to thank you so much for that fatherly heart. He had to travel. His weekends are very busy, but he told me he had around 5 functions, but he said, I'll make it to this one. So thank you so much, Honorable, for honoring this invitation. I came in a little bit late. I think it was around almost coming to the end of the session. I missed the first part because of other engagements. But I want to say, as a teacher, I want to thank the Insurance Training College for this initiative. During our times, dear students, we never had such opportunities. And whenever insurance companies come to us, sometimes we are skeptical. People have a lot of myth about insurance. But I want to thank the government through the Ministry of Education and Sports, because now we are operating the new lower secondary curriculum. I could see the students, the participants, very comfortable with issues to do with insurance. So, Honorable, we are grateful. And as they were asking the questions, we are trying to answer, we are failing some together, we are passing a few. But I must say, like they said, all participants are winners in this. I would like to congratulate the winning team in advance. But I must say it is a learning point for all of us in the house. At least whoever has been attentive in this room, you must have picked something to go home with. And maybe I would like to make a request as a teacher, dear principal. If you could share and have those questions, they would help our learners to keep learning more about insurance and revising, because it's an element in part of what they study in the new lower secondary curriculum. It is not meant for them to, we just want them to get more acquainted with insurance so that, and I believe the future of Uganda is brighter because these youngsters are going to promote insurance at all levels. Of course, when you are insured, whether it is your vehicle, whether it's your property, business, name it, you know it will last longer than even if God calls you, you know whatever you are leaving behind will be insured. I want to thank the sponsors of this event. I saw the insurers of Nabisunsa Girls School with us. Hajat, thank you so much for the services you offer to Nabisunsa Girls School. Recently, dear chief guest, I want to share with you, as a school, we are undertaking 2 projects this year. We have a project of a dormitory construction, and of course insurance has to come in because we have to insure the workers there. We are also going to undertake another project. We are calling it the main entrance of the school. As you are coming in, you thought you are going to a school in Kakoora. No, we want to have an entrance that befits a school of our standards. So the next time you come around, you'll find a totally different entrance We pray to the Almighty that He gives us the necessary support to have these projects done. I believe they will improve the image of the school. I don't want to take the day. Once again, I warmly welcome you to Nabisunsa Girls School and congratulate the winners. Incidental as a host, my team was not up here, but in a competition, there is always a winner. I'm going to tell my team to work extra hard next year so that we are among the people who are going to receive those goodies. But I want to thank you so much and want to wish you journey mercies when the time comes for you to go back to your respective schools. Thank you so much for listening to me.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Another round of applause for our host. Now, from the session that we've been in, the results are as follows. Mbogo Mixed, 9. St. Kizito Namgongo, 9. Bank Hill College, 9. Mackay College, 7. Kawempe Muslim, 6. So you will realize that the 3 schools have tied, and so we are going into another session to see that we get the best, the next best, and the third best. And on that note, I would like to invite Bank Hill College to the podium. Bank Hill College, please come up to the podium. St. Kizito Namgongo, please come up to the podium, and Mbogo Mixed. We will have your leader go to that table to pick the questions that you will be taking on. Let the leader pass by the table. The rest of the team members can come up here. And as we've been saying, let the best team win. And I know the best team will win. However, I want to emphasize that we are all winners. Thank you very much.
Teams, are we ready? Participants, are we ready? So each team is going to answer 2 questions. You've already picked your questions. Bangi, are you ready? The first question, if it can be displayed, please. Pegasus Insurance Company reported a very low number of claims arising from its motor insurance business, but the claims paid was a significant record for the year. Which of the components of risk is evident in this case? A, high uncertainty. B, high severity. C, high risk. D, high frequency. You have 1 minute. Thank you.
The answer is A, high uncertainty.
That's not correct. Please identify your school and give us the answer.
We are going with option C.
What's the name of your school?
Mbogo Mixed.
That's not correct, so they've lost a point. Question number 2, ladies and gentlemen, let's be quiet. Let's be quiet. Question number 2. From the list below, identify a fact that is very material for insurance purposes. A, for a fire policy, the fact that a neighboring property is now old. B, for a life policy, the fact that a proposer has managed to have 6 holidays last year. C, for motor insurance, the fact that the vehicle is used on the road. D, for burglary insurance, the fact that security guards are armed. Bank Hill, you have 1 minute. Bangil?
The answer is D, for burglary insurance, the fact that security guards are armed.
Correct. Question number 3. St. Chizito High School. The list below notes characteristic of insurable risks except one. Identify the odd one. A, there must be a large number of homogeneous exposures subject to the same risk, same perils, sorry. B, the loss must be calculable and the cost of insuring it must be economically feasible. C, the peril insured against must produce a definite loss not under the control of the insurer. D, the peril must be unlikely to affect all insured simultaneously. You have 1 minute. St. Chizito. St. Chizito.
Saint Chizito, we go with option C. The peril insured against must produce a definite loss and not under the control of the insurer.
That is correct. Question number 4. Again, Saint Chizito. Thieves unsuccessfully attempted to break into a store owned by Tiluano Brothers. The security company guarding the premises suggested an increase in the number of guards to be deployed and also an improvement in the lighting of the area. 6 months later, the thieves came back and stole goods worth 40 million unnoticed through the same area. The insurer refused to pay the claim. Which principle did the insurer rely upon? A, principle of utmost good faith. B, principle of subrogation. C, principle of loss minimization. D, principle of claim minimization. You have 1 minute. Saint Chizito.
Saint Chizito, we go with option A, principle of utmost good faith.
That's not correct. Identify your school and give us the answer.
Mbogo Mix Secondary School.
Mbogo Mix.
We are going with option C, which is principle of loss minimization.
That is correct. That's a bonus point. Question number 5. Mbogo Mixed. British insurance company is registered to sell one line of business. This makes it A, captive insurance company. B, seller of insurance product. C, specialist insurance company. D, composite company. You have 1 minute.
For this, we have option C, which is specialist insurance company.
That is correct. Question number 6. Mbogo Mixed. The following are tools that insurance players use to compete, except A, price, B, service, C, product range, D, membership to ITC. Mbogo Mix, 1 minute.
We are going with option D, which is membership to the ITC.
That's correct. That brings us to the end of this tie break. Let's work for the tallies. Thank you, members. You can take your seats. We can give them a round of applause. We are all winners. Let's take our seats. Members, contestants, let's take our seats.
Problem in all the finish. We could try to enjoy. Wahala in all the finish. Oh, we could try to enjoy. Se kata kata uru not the finish. We could try to enjoy. Problem in all the finish. So we could try to enjoy. We could dance like Luala. Yeah, Luala. We could dance like Luala. Yeah, Luala. Dance like Luala. Luala, dance like Luala.
Legacy, please play it down. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another tie. And I would like to invite the following schools back to the podium: Bank Hill and St. Chizito. Please come back to the podium. However, this time, we would like to have 3 people on the podium. 3 for each team. Let's have 3 people for each team: Bank Hill, College, and St. Kizito.
Contestants, are we ready? All the best to you. The first question, if you are ready, let's display it. Bank Hill. Which of the following entities acts both, should be as a supplier and consumer of insurance services? Which of the following entities acts both as a supplier and consumer of insurance services? A, insurance brokers. B, insurance companies. C, captive insurance brokers. D, large corporates. You have 1 minute.
The answer is A, insurance brokers.
That's not correct. Can I offer it to St. Kizito? Do you want to take? Okay. Next question. St. Kizito, when is an insurance contract deemed to legally exist? A, when the risk is surveyed by the insurer. B, when the insurer accepts the risk and the insured pays the premium. C, when the subject matter of insurance is identified. D, when the proposal form is completed by the insured. You have 1 minute. Saint Chizito.
Saint Chizito answers D, when the proposal form is completed by the insured.
That's not correct. Bang Hill, you want to attempt? Proceed.
The answer is B, when the insurer accepts the risk and the insured pays the premium.
That's correct. Next question. Bang Hill. The following are the various classifications of risks except one. A, financial. B, speculative. C, particular. D, physical.
D. The answer is D, physical risks.
Correct. Next question. Bang Hill. General insurance companies compete on the following except one. A, prices. B, product quality. C, asset management. D, claim service. Thank you.
Okay. The answer is A, prices.
That's not correct. You want to take? Please proceed.
Saint Chizito, asset management.
That's correct. So that takes us to the end of the Each one of you answered 2 questions.
Excuse me. We answered 3, but we had chosen 2 questions. 1 and 4, but the last question, number 10, was not ours.
Saint Chizito, question number 11. An insurance policy gives the insurer the right to decide on the mode of providing indemnity. Which of the following is not a method of providing indemnity? A, repairs. B, replacement. C, reinvestment. D, reinstatement.
Saint Chizito, C, reinvestment.
Okay, that's correct. Okay. Saint Chizito, which of these describes a valid insurable relationship? A, Mutebi wants to insure his neighbor's house against fire damage in case the fire spreads to his own house. B, Higiru wants to insure against the possibility that his new business will fail due to an economic recession. C, Mwenda wants to insure some property which the owner is paying her to look after. D, Jamwa wants to insure against the possibility that his share portfolio will fall in value. You have 1 minute, St. Chisito.
Saint Chizito, we go for option B. He really wants to insure against the possibility that his new business will fail due to an economic recession.
That's not correct. Bangio, do you want to attempt? It seems Bangi does not want to attempt. Bangi, are you showing intention to attempt? Give us your answer. You don't want? Okay. Thank you. So members, we have another tie. So I want you to understand the rule. You are 3 on the podium. We need to eliminate 2. Each school is going to remain with 1. You have 1 minute. These are the gurus we are left with. So each one of you is going to receive a question. If you fail to answer it, that's it. We'll pass it over to the next. If they also fail to pass it to answer it, we continue. But if one of you manages and the other fails, then that's it. Are we ready with the questions? Bangio, your question. The following statements relate to characteristics of life insurance policies. Roman numerals 1, policies are only assignable to the bank. Roman numerals 2, policies are typically long-term, lasting more than 5 years. Roman numeral 3, they relate to human life rather than property or liability. So from the combinations, which is correct? A, statement 1 and statement 2 are both correct. B, all the statements are correct. C, only statements 2 and 3 are correct. D, statement 1 and 3 are correct. You have 1 minute.
C, only statements 2 and 3 are correct.
That is correct. St. Chizito, your question? Among these statements, which statement distinguishes policy expiry from policy maturity in the context of life assurance? A, policy expiry marks the cessation of obligations at the end of the policy period, whereas policy maturity signifies the payment of the sum assured plus bonuses. B, policy expiry signifies the payment of the sum assured plus bonuses, while policy maturity denotes the end of policy period when the obligation ceases. C, policy expiry refers to the payment of the sum assured plus bonuses, while policy maturity indicates the end of the policy period when the obligation ceases. D, policy expiry and policy maturity both refer to end of the policy period when obligation ceases. You have 1 minute.
The answer is A. Policy expiry marks the cessation of obligations at the end of the policy period, whereas policy maturity signifies the payment of sum assured plus bonuses.
That is correct. Who is coming now? It's Bangi. Is it Bangi? It's Bangi, right? We're continuing. Yes, we're on sudden death. We're on sudden death. Yes, Edmo 2. It's Bangi coming next. Okay? Bangi, which of these statements best describes a defined benefit, DB scheme? A, the pension amount upon retirement is determined by individual contributions. B, both employee and employer contributions are made into an individual account and the pension amount depends on investment performance. C, the pension amount is predetermined based on factors such as employees' final salary and years of service. D, the level of contribution is known beforehand. You have 1 minute. Bangir?
C. The pension amount is predetermined based on factors such as employees' final salary and years of service.
That's correct. Question number 4, St. Chizito. Which of these is prime role of financial questionnaire in life insurance underwriting processes? Members, let's be quiet. Members, let's be quiet, please. Members, let's be quiet. Which of these prime role of financial questionnaire in life insurance underwriting process? A, the financial questionnaire determines the applicant's eligibility for insurance coverage based on their income level. B, the financial questionnaire assesses the applicant's investment preferences and risk tolerance. C, the financial questionnaire helps assess the proposer's financial status to ensure that the cover being proposed is reasonable, as well as guarding against fraud or anti-selection. D, the financial questionnaire evaluates the applicant's spending habits and debt management practices. You have 1 minute. Let's have the answer.
I go with option C. The financial questionnaire helps access the proposer's financial status to ensure that the cover being proposed is reasonable, as well as guarding against the fraud or unsation.
That's correct. Question 5. That is what banking, right? That is what. It's there. Bank here. Which statement best describes the significance of endorsements in insurance policies? A, terms indicated in endorsement do not override the... Which statement best describes the significance of endorsements in insurance policies? A, terms indicated in endorsement do not override the terms in the original policy. B, endorsement reflects changes in the original insurance contract. C, endorsements promote specific insurance products. D, endorsements provide information about the insurance company's financial stability and regulatory compliance. Let's have your answer. Bankier?
The answer is B. Endorsements reflect changes in the original insurance contract.
That's correct. Sudden death. No. In life assurance, that is for St. Chizito, in life assurance contract, why is the policy document important? A, it serves as a record of premium payment made by the policyholder. B, it outlines the terms and conditions agreed upon both parties and is evidence of the existence of a contract. C, it contains information about the insurance coverage options available to the policyholder. D, it outlines the terms and conditions agreed upon by both parties and forms the basis of the contract. Let's have your answer. St. Chizito.
St. Chizito, the answer is B. It outlines the terms and conditions agreed upon by both parties and is evidence of the existence of the contract.
That is correct. Contestants, we are moving into sudden death. If you miss your question and your next colleague answers, then that is the end. Right. Contestants, I don't want you to face us. I want you to face the board. All right? I want you to face the board. Literally, I want you to face the board. Okay, thank you. Members, no signaling from the floor. Thank you. Question number 7, Bankier. Which of these statements is true when the information contained in the policy schedule section of the policy document? A, information on insurance company's financial performance over the policy period. B, information about the insurance agent responsible for selling the product. C, information on the details specific to each insurance contract. D, instructions for filling claims and requesting policy amendments.
The answer is C. Information on the details specific to each insurance contract.
That is correct. Question number 8. According to the preamble of the policy document, how does the proposal form become part of the insurance contract? A, the proposal form is considered part of the insurance contract and its terms are binding. B, the proposal form is included as an appendix to the policy document, but its terms are not legally enforceable. C, the clause acknowledges the proposal form, but states that it does not influence the terms of the insurance contract. D, the clause refers to the proposal form as a basis of the contract, making it an integral part of the policy document. You have 1 minute. St. Chizito? St. Chizito, your answer, please. St. Chizito, in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
My answer is D. The clause refers to the proposal form as the basis of the contract, making it an integral part of the policy document.
Correct. Question number 9. Bank Hill, which statement is true with regards to the role of prompt claims payment to the insurance industry? A, prompt claims processing is important for policyholders' satisfaction, but has minimum impact on the insurer's reputation. B, claims processing is crucial as it demonstrates the insurer's reliability and trustworthiness to policyholders. C, claims processing is irrelevant to the insurance industry as policyholders are generally satisfied with delayed payments.
The answer is B. Claims processing is crucial as it demonstrates the insurer's reliability and trustworthiness to policyholders.
That is correct. Question number 10. Which combination of ingredients makes insurance function practical? A, risk transfer pay policy, creation of a pool, equilibrium premium. B, creation of a pool, reinsurance, collection of premiums. C, risk transfer mechanism, large homogeneous pool of or risk items, equitable premium. D, insurance rate, payment of premiums, creation of a big pool. St. Chizito? Just point of correction, number C should read risk transfer mechanism, large homogeneous pool of risk items, and equitable premium. Where there's an or, it should be off. Just a point of correction.
I'll go with option D, insurance rate, payment of premiums, correction of a big pool.
That seems to be the end of our struggle. So St. Chizito have been eliminated, but that was a very good contest. A round of applause for them, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. Well done.
What a contest. What a contest. Congratulations. May I request that we take our seats? May I request that we take our seats? We want to conclude this contest. It has been a very, very engaging day. And I know we are coming from far places. It is at this point in time that I invite the principal of the Insurance Training College to address us, and thereafter invite our guest of honor.
our dear guest of honor, the Honorable Minister of State for Education, in charge of higher education, our host and friend, the headmistress of Nabisunsa Girls School, our esteemed judges. I think this has been one of the toughest for you. Our dear teachers, the contestants from the different schools, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Good evening. I must say, it's an exciting moment for us to witness yet another contest after the first one that we had last year. This is a very special day for us as the trainers of insurance in this sector, because it is the second time that we are organizing our second contest. Honorable Minister, we are privileged to have you. I was talking to my colleagues that we are lucky that you're here. You may not recall, but when the college, then the Insurance Institute of Uganda, started running its own programs, you officiated at our very first graduation, where we were passing out about 200 students. And that is about 8 years ago. This is a mark of excellence for the college, and we are honored to have you to witness this very important occasion. In a special way, allow me to appreciate the headmistress of Nabisunsa. Mama, thank you so much for hosting us and also being good to us. It is not that we've not contacted others, but Nabisunsa has been receptive. And we wanted it to be conducted in an environment that we can relate to as contestants. Thank you so much, and thank you for the hospitality. Honorable Minister, this initiative came as a result of our quest to take insurance to the young generations. Sometimes I tell people that this generation is spoiled and we may not be able to do much to change their perception about insurance. And our thinking is, we need to get to the young generation at a tender age. By doing this, we shall have a generation that thinks about insurance, such that when they grow as decision makers, they think about insurance. But also, when they come to make decisions in their careers, they think about insurance as a career option. Sometimes I tell my colleagues that many of the people that we have in the insurance sector did not plan to be insurers. They have reinvented themselves within the industry. But we believe once we start this journey early enough, we shall be able to have people who love insurance from the heart. Honorable Minister, I wish to congratulate all the participants. I am aware we have winners, but I think we are all winners. By the mere fact that we are here and we made it to this contest, we are all winners. And I congratulate all of you. Guest of honor, I've listened to these young people answering insurance questions. And at some point, I had a thought that maybe these schools hired people from the insurance sector. Because the way these students were answering questions, it was amazing. And the last bit, I think, speaks into what I mean by this. And Honorable Minister, I think I want at this point to give scholarships to the two gentlemen that had the final round, so that we can mold them into professional insurers. One of the issues, Honorable Minister, that we've been grappling with in insurance is the issue of low penetration. And this has been majorly because we have not yet captured the trust of the public because of past incidents. As the college, we feel it is our duty to professionalize not just our members, but the entire public. This is one of the initiatives that we feel will bring the public, create professionals that will relate with the public in order for us to raise this trust. Honorable Minister, we have trained professionals. Each year we churn out over 1,000 professionals. But we've also worked with universities so that we can now start clubs in universities and also start programs with universities for us to have professionals at that level. We are happy to note that insurance has now been added into the curriculum of secondary schools, and our role as the Insurance Training College is now to train the teachers who are training our students so that they are knowledgeable when it comes to insurance. And we've started on this journey. Now, we believe the contest brings in the flavor. It now interests the young people to learn insurance, but in a fun way. And from what I've seen here, I believe we have achieved that. Before you, Honorable Minister, I want to pledge that next year we shall move this to another level. We have seen an increase in the number of schools participating, but now we want to see it expand to the regions so that we can have other schools also do participate. Before you, guest of honor, I want to appreciate the teachers that we've worked with. They have assisted us to organize the students. We've had several meetings with them, and no wonder the success of this contest is because of the efforts of these teachers from the different schools. Thank you so much, our dear teachers. Our dear students, you've been amazing. Thank you for putting in the effort. I believe we've made your journey to learning insurance very interesting. As a college, we are here to assist you, and we want to make you better professionals. We have already started a program, Honorable Minister, for vacists, students that have completed Senior 6, to mold them into insurance, and then we place them into insurance companies. This year we are running the second cohort, and I'm happy to report that many of the students that we trained last year, we've been able to place them in insurance companies. So I want to implore the schools to encourage their students to come to us so that we can assist them. Honorable Minister, because of time, and I'm aware you have another engagement, I want to conclude by thanking you heartily for accepting to be with us on this day. When I heard you were in Ruero, I knew there were so many commitments, but this shows the commitment you have to further education in this country. Thank you so much. Madam HM, thank you so much. Our dear judges, thank you so much. We are so proud of you. I'm very sure this has been very fair. Thank you for the job well done. My colleagues from the Insurance Training College, thank you so much. You've pulled it off. Our dear sponsors, AAR, Skyri, Prudential, thank you so much for being part of this. Our partners, Insurance Brokers Association of Uganda, Insurance Regulatory Authority of Uganda, Uganda Insurers Association, thank you so much. The participating schools, thank you so much for God and my country. Thank you. At this point, Honorable Minister, allow me to invite you to address this congregation. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'll stand. Our host, the head teacher of Nabisunsa Girls School, the principal of the Insurance Training Institute College, the judges, my colleagues, the teachers, my students, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon or good evening. The organizers of this very important activity chose to invite the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, Mama Janet Kataha Museveni, who accepted to be here today, and she really went ahead and prepared to be here with you the whole afternoon. Unfortunately, due to equally important state duties elsewhere, she found herself unable. She called me where I was and asked me to come and deliver her message, which I'll do deliver verbatim. I hope you will accept that. But having got an opportunity, before I deliver, and this is her message, I'll deliver it as presented. But because I've also had an opportunity to see what is happening, allow me to make only two comments. One, first of all, the younger people, I want you to listen to this very attentively. I want to apologize for joining you late. This is my first time this year to report late for a function. I don't want you to grow up seeing that after all, even Mwingo was reporting late for activities. Time is very, very, very important. I had too much on my plate than I could swallow. But that is something that can be avoided. The second point, I want to agree with those who spoke before me that all those who participated, all of you participated, you are indeed winners. I don't know what these judges are going to tell us, but if I was to be in their shoes, I would declare each and every one of you the best. My dear friends, I will tell you, I have enjoyed my stay here. The short time I've been here, I've enjoyed each and every second of my stay. I've seen brains at work. I've seen people seriously being creative. I see Ugandans who are going to be problem solvers. You know, we have many problems out there. And they have continued to be problems because majority of Ugandans do not have that skill to solve problems, to creatively think and come up with solutions. I saw these younger boys and the ladies who are giving them support. Unfortunately, the principal is giving scholarships to only men, and I think that's unfair. Even the ladies deserve a handshake, at least from the minister. The ladies who supported. But in this, I'm trying to persuade the principal to think about rewarding everybody at least who came up over here, because they really put up a wonderful performance. And I'm praying, it's my prayer tonight, that what has happened here, by the way, is the reason we have the new lower secondary school curriculum. What you saw here happening is what we are preparing our sons and daughters using the new curriculum. And I want you to support it because it is good. I've always been asking myself, why has learning become so interesting? Because of the change in the methodology, because of the creativity the younger people have picked, because of the problem-solving skills they have acquired. I want to persuade the college leadership. Instead of just doing it for the Kampala region, can we put our hands together and have a national activity involving all our sons and daughters out there, rather than Kampala? Of course, these ones are near you, they have greatly benefited. But there are those people in Moyo, Kabula Maido, Gulu, Arua. They need to benefit from such services. I think we can work together. Not so. Let me not say much. Back to Mama's message. I'll not take you through the protocol because the protocol you already know. And this is what she says. I am deeply honored to stand before you today at the second annual Secondary Schools Insurance Contest organized by Insurance Training College. This event stands as a testament to the collaborative effort between our education system and the insurance industry, emphasizing the vital intersection of knowledge and practical application. To you, my dear students participating in this contest, I commend your enthusiasm and commitment to exploring the multifaceted realm of insurance. Your engagement in this field not only broadens your intellectual horizon, but also instills essential life skills, such as problem solving, critical thinking, and risk assessment, regardless of the outcome of the context. These competencies are fundamental not only for the personal growth, but also for contributing meaningfully to the society where we belong. I also applaud every school administration represented here today for supporting these students to prepare and take a part in this contest. Without you, we wouldn't have enjoyed and seen the value of this. I extend my sincere appreciation to the Insurance Training College for their unwavering dedication to fostering talent and innovation within the insurance sector. Your efforts in providing comprehensive education and training opportunities are very instrumental in shaping the next generation of industry leaders. By nurturing a culture of excellence and professionalism, you are paving the way for a brighter and more resilient future. Education serves as a cornerstone of progress, empowering individuals to navigate the complexities of our ever-evolving world. This event focused on insurance, a critical aspect of risk management and financial security, illustrates the synergy between academic learning and real-world implications. It offers students a unique opportunity to delve into the intricacies of insurance, equipping them with invaluable insights that transcend the confines of traditional classroom education. As we gather here today, let us reaffirm our collective commitment to excellence in education and the pursuit of knowledge. May this contest continue to inspire curiosity, creativity, and a lifelong passion for learning among the young people. Let us encourage them to embrace challenges, seize opportunities, and emerge as confident and capable of individuals poised to make a positive impact in the world. To those who will be participating in the future, approach the next contest with enthusiasm, determination, and a thirst for knowledge. Remember that success is not merely measured by the outcome, but by the growth, resilience, and the character you exhibit along the way. I urge you to engage fully in the spirit of competition, demonstrating integrity and respect for your fellow participants. Use this opportunity to showcase your talents, creativity, and innovative thinking. Let your passion for the learning shine brightly as you navigate the challenges presented before you. I also want to thank the government of Uganda for creating a conducive learning environment through peace and stability in this country. My ministry, the Ministry of Education and Sports in Uganda, is deeply committed to fostering a holistic approach to education that prepares students for success in an ever-changing world. Dear colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, recognizing the importance of financial literacy and risk management, my ministry has taken significant steps to support insurance education across the country. One key initiative spearheaded by the involves integrating insurance concepts into the national curriculum, ensuring that students are equipped with the knowledge and the skills needed to understand the fundamentals. The ministry collaborates closely with the insurance industry stakeholders and educational institutions to develop specialized training programs and workshops for educators, as the principal was saying. These initiatives aim to enhance teacher capacity in delivering quality insurance education, thus empowering them to effectively impart essential knowledge to students. By promoting insurance education at all levels of the education system, my ministry in Uganda is laying a very strong foundation for building a financially literate and resilient society, where individuals are equipped to make informed decisions and mitigate risks. As I close, I extend my best wishes to all of you, participants, educators, organizers, and supporters. My prayer is that this context will grow into a national event covering all regions of Uganda and inspiring a new generation of informed thinkers, a new generation of innovators, a new generation of responsible leaders who will shape the future of our nation and the community. Thank you very much. May God bless you. Janet Kataha Museveni. That's a message.
A round of applause to our dear minister. May I also invite the principal to join the honorable minister for the award ceremony. A round of applause to our principal. I'll hand over to the judges to announce the winners of this contest. Judge Enoch.
Thank you, moderator. I first wish to congratulate all the participants for a job well done. You have shown courage. You have challenged us. Next time when we are meeting, I can tell you the questions are going to be tougher. But I'm sure you'll be more well read as well. Before me, I have the results of the contest. Thank you for your resilience. We've been with you since morning. Just for mentioning, on position number 5, we have Kawembe Muslim. Let's clap for them. Thank you. Well done. On position number 4, Makai. Thank you for your participation. The following I'm going to announce, I will invite them to come to the podium. The second runner-up, ladies and gentlemen, is St. Chizito. Please come with your team. Come forward
Round of applause
quickly.
for St.
For a photo
Chizito High
moment.
School, Namugongo. Legacy, some music for St. Chizito as they come.
A round of applause for them. That is the second runner-up.
They also get another prize. They are being decorated. Congratulations, St. Chizito High School. And then let us also have a group photo with the Honorable Minister and the Principal. Also important to note that there is a cash prize that goes with the trophies and the awards that you've received. And you'll be seeing my colleague Olive to give you the award. Congratulations, St. Chizito, for emerging as the second runners-up for the second ITC insurance contest. Over to you, judges.
Thank you. Announcing the first runner-up and also confirming the winner. Wait a minute, I'm just going to announce the first runner-up, so don't think you're the winners. The first runner-up is Bank Hill College. Congratulations to you. Please come forward.
Bar Hill College, please move forward. Bank Hill College. Let's do that first.
Baby, follow my command, like zombie. Go down on me, oh, with your coca body. Follow my command, like zombie. Go down on me, oh, with your coca body.
Congratulations, Bank Hill College. And again, we said there is also a cash prize for the team. And again, my colleague Olive will be able to give you your cash before you leave this. Congratulations, Bank Hill College. We are now going for the final segment, but before we do that, allow me to invite the headmistress of Nabisunsa to join the guest of honor and the principal for the awards for the winner. And then these teams are taking prizes, but like we said, we are all winners in our respective categories. And all participating teams, all participants are getting certificates, and these will be given to your respective teachers immediately after the final award ceremony. I want to hand over to the judges.
By the power vested upon me by my fellow judges, I wish to declare the winner of this contest, the second annual Secondary Schools Insurance Contest 2024, to be Mbogo Mixed. Congratulations, Mbogo Mixed. Congratulations to you.
I'm at a point in life, if you understand me or not, misunderstand me or not, me, I'm okay. I'm okay. And if you think I'm wrong or not, long as it's what I want, me, I'm okay. I'm okay. 'Cause who
Congratulations, Mbogo High School, the winners of the second ITC insurance contest.
I owe nobody an explanation. I don't need nobody motivation. Now my happiness consign me. Happiness consign me. Now you consign me. You don't pay. Where no one day could be paid. So right now my happiness consign me. Happiness consign me. Now you consign me. So don't come tell me something I know. You want to the wine me for dear. Don't let nobody play with your confidence. Your confidence. Oh, this Sarah, what we be, we be. You want to the wine me for dear. Don't let nobody play with your confidence. Your confidence. Oh,
Thank you very much. And congratulations to you all. Honorable Minister, we thank you so much for officiating at this. And congratulations to you all.
Initiating rage process.
I'm unavailable. They know they see me. 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 And I'm sorry for who won't be my matter. Sorry, I'm only.
So may I invite my colleague Dickens to give a few announcements, and then we officially close the contest.
Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you, team. Thank you all for being here up to this time. The judges, we thank you for sparing your busy schedule and staying up to this time. Our sponsors, the same. Team, we have gifts for all the participating schools, and we have certificates. All the students have personal gifts and the teachers. So we also have some financial efforts to the teachers. So one teacher should see Oliver. Oliver is right here. Then the other teacher should ensure that you've picked the certificate for the students and for the school. Okay, for the students, and ensure that you've also picked the gifts for the students. So one teacher, there are two teachers. One teacher ensure that you pick the money from Oliver. Then the other teacher ensure that you pick the certificates and the package. The package is out there plus the certificate. Here it's only the money. I wish you all the best and see you all next year. Okay, the gifts will be given from here. So the teachers, you just hold on a little bit. Let's organize the gifts. The judges, you can take your leave. Thank you.
I'm a piano, piano. It's a big vibe, but it tells them no. They see me coming, them they shout hallelujah. Every day it be like a new year. Overseas they want chop me like suya. I know big dog for this do ya. Tire so greasy, they dance like Chris Breezy, easy. I'm on my wrist, they code, they freeze you. Them know they call me Mr. Money for no reason. I see they go, I'm a piano. We go show, we go let them know. Now we they run the town and any show. We got than any woe, stronger than any foe. Bad man flows, put them on their toes. On the low, the girl them know. My bed is short, South Jamo, Colorado. Pass me the fatty don't go. Piano, piano. It's a big vibe, but the girls them know. Steadily, steadily, heavily. I'm a piano, piano. It's a big vibe, but the girls them know.
I'm gonna take it to my ceiling. training.